I got to thank you for that. Listen, hey, it's gonna be a constant thing, I guess. Yeah, that is how is everyone tonight. Welcome back. Thankfully, I didn't say anything important. Other than merely yelling at my controller to stop still under control. But yeah, how's everyone doing tonight? Oh, I don't want to be in this one. Alright, I remember why we took this job now. It was because we are in debt. We don't have a single penny to our name. Anyways, I hope you're all having a wonderful Monday. A nice, chill, relaxing Monday. I know some people are starting to get home from their day jobs at this point in time. And to be honest, I would love for this to be my day job. Streaming, that is. Well, am I fighting over the sound of the harvester? Is the harvester's pretty loud in my ears. Doing good. Once again playing Fallout New Vegas. They currently deploying every cheap guerrilla warfare strat they can muster. I see, okay. Oh, excuse me. Anyways, we're gonna be going into the break in about, I want to say 2 to 3 hours. That way I can make myself some food. Maybe. Nah, I just don't know too many people who work be going on anywhere from 2 to 3 in the afternoon. I guess it varies on the job. It varies on the job. I get to leave my work at 3, for example. And thankfully today is my day off from my day job. And so I'm starting early today. I have a feeling I might not be able to do the north and south roads like this. say, this field has been taking much longer than I expected it to take. Thankfully, it's right across from where our farm is, because our farm is right there. Just look up, alright? Well, thank you for dropping by. I hope whatever it is that you gotta do, you're able to get it done pretty fast. Without any much of an issue. You know, I would love to get myself some additional keybind. Just for use with, expressions and whatnot. I feel a little pause batting at my hip. What's up, Beaches? I should do that break a little bit earlier because I'm still feeling a bit hungry. Or I'm starting to, rather. Now, I would have an AI helper with this one, but due to us having negatives in the bank, there's no point in me hiring an AI helper if it's just going to cost me money. That special money that I don't have. I wonder why my mic was muted today. I would kind of love to play this game in VR. If it's even possible. For sure. Like, don't get me wrong, I have a VR headset at least. But I don't know if, this game would even support it. No, I'm curious if even the other one supports it. There's a mod that enables that kind of functionality for FS22. Interesting. If it wasn't for that one issue with FS22 I have involving the crop growth, I would be playing that instead of this. And that issue I have with the crop growth is that because of how I want to play, the way that the crops grow in that game just doesn't play well with how I want to play. Like, I want to have the extra work, like the getting the rocks out of the field, getting the snow, moved out of the way. I want to have like the extra seasonal work and all the extra little jobs that FS22 has available. Well, in order for me to enjoy all of that, I'd have to play on longer months, so longer seasons. And unfortunately, because of how the crop growth is handled in that game, if I change the length of a month, it greatly affects how fast the crops grow. Or how slow in some cases, but still. Like, don't get me wrong, FS22 is a huge improvement over this game. I just can't play with the crop growth system it uses. It just doesn't play that well with me. If there's a mod for FS22 that would at least imitate the crop growth system of FS19, that'd be great without having to use a mod that's basically cheaty. Oh sure, I know that there's a mod in it that at the press of a button, all their probes only drops. Can I even talk correctly? Holy shit. I know there's a mod that at the press of a button, all the crops go up one growth stage. But I don't want that. want a mod for me to have to constantly hit a button for the crops to grow within the time frame that I want to be playing the various seasons and such. I'd rather just have the game automatically do it. But I'm not willing to have a longer season, but still have to wait a whole month just for the crops to grow one stage. Like, for example, I want to play on the longest year setting that's possible in the game. But that will mean 30 days roughly, 28 to 30 days. My field's just doing nothing basically. Without me constantly either hitting a sleep button or doing contracts. And the fastest way I've been able to get it to at least somewhat imitate 19 on its own without mods is 1 day months. But sadly that makes all the seasons last for only 3 days. And on some of the maps, that's not even long enough for even snow to be a thing. So, that's really my only issue with the game, and it's the one that's keeping me away from it. If I could have the growth times of 19 at least, or at least the growth system of 19, where it's just after it's planted, X amount of time passes by, then you can see a growth stage, then that'd be fine. But as it is right now, with episode 22, I gotta wait a whole month. Regardless of how long I had that month set. Because the crops will only grow up a stage once the month changes. And I don't like that. I just want to be able to do my stuff year-round. I don't want the full immersion. Because at the end of the game, it is just a game. It is just a game at the end of the day. I don't need full realism for it. Like, I haven't... With what 19 offers on its own, that's enough realism for me, basically. But I would love to have the additional workload that 22 had. And I just can't do that. I wish they would have left it at least as an option. But yeah, like, if they want the crops to be as they are now on 22, that's perfectly fine. Props for them to for it. Just add a setting to at least bring back this crop growth system. For those that don't want to play with the new Nintendo setting. The new setting could be default for all I care. Just at least have the previous method available. That is like a drink and harvest. Yeah, I tried that. I tried that. It, it doesn't change how the crops grow, really. All it does is it allows you to skip this is basically stage amounts. So like you could mess with the file to make a crop grow like 2 stages within a month, for example. But that won't be visible until the next month crosses over. It's not like this game where you could be just harvesting and then like at 3 in the afternoon you see the field next to you start to sprout and whatnot. What speed am I playing on anyways? I think I'm playing on slow growth. Exactly, one should not have to mess with the game files. Unfortunately, in the case of Tornado, even if I do mess with the game files, it's still not going to be the same as playing on the FF15 for the crop growth. Because it's still going to use that new intended system, because there's no option to bring back the old one. All because they ripped the code out of the game completely. Definitely, the first couple of months after the game came out, I've been dutifully keeping an eye out for a mod that brought back the FS19 style growth system. And at this point, I think it has to be a script mod that does that. But no one's been willing to make a mod, and I don't know any program to even do that. Like, my programming knowledge is very limited and only in a specific set of things. But I wouldn't even know where to even look to try to get the old growth system into 22. It just sucks. 22, again, is a huge improvement over this, and I want to play it. I have the game, and I want to play it. But it just turns me off because of how the crop growth is handled. I don't need full realism. I just want the additional workload, basically. Now, I know I can get the Seasons mod for this game, which adds some of what I'm wanting. But it also affects how the crops grow as well. Meaning I need a second mod for that. So not only would I need Season, but I would also need a supplementary mod for it, which is known as a Seasons Jail, which just makes it as vanilla as possible. But sadly, just like how FS22 is aimed towards more realism, the Seasons mod also aims for that. And I just don't want to deal with the extra realism, basically. But yeah, it's a simulator. It's meant to help simulate stuff. I understand that. But you need a balance for those that want to still be able to experience it, but also not what's the word I'm looking for? But also not be like turned away because of how certain things are handled. Yeah, that's not gonna work too well on a multiplayer server. Like, granted, they at least allowed us to sleep. They at least gave us the ability to sleep at any time now in 22. But what would be more bearable? Hitting the sleep button once in a while and just letting the game automatically grow the stuff throughout the day and whatnot? Or hitting the sleep button 15 times just to get to the next month so your crops start sprouting out of the ground? I don't think I wanna... Exactly, it's not really realistic. Sure, they're gonna say, yeah, but there's contracts to do. But you can only just stand doing the contracts for so long, even if you have your own equipment. Sometimes you just want to, like, stick to your fields. But yeah, if I want to play with the extended seasons, there should be no reason for me to have to hit the sleep button 30 times just to get my crops to sprout. I do understand it's more realistic, but come on. In my opinion, that's just harming the game. Because they're basically turning away a bunch of people that want to play it. Yeah, it is. Like, just me, don't get me wrong. I like FS19 because at least with how, like, the crop system is in it, I could be spending my time doing this field, for example, like I'm doing right now. And then once I'm finished, who knows, maybe one of my fields will finally be at the point where it needs to get weeded, right? Then I could get the weeder, finish that one. Oh, what's that? I just finished weeding my field, and now I need to another field cultivated? Hey, I actually did quite a bit of rows there, that's nice. But yeah, after I get the weeding done, sure, let me go get my cultivator and get a field ready for the next planting and whatnot. And who knows, by the time I finish cultivating with that field, maybe the next field of mine will now be ready for, for another harvest, for example. Like, I'd rather have a system where it allows me to be constantly at work. Enjoying a game like this, for example, while still being constantly at work. But I don't want a game to basically force me to just stop doing what I'm doing. Trust me, that's why I hate stamina systems in free-to-play games, for example. Where you're only able to do, like, certain amount of actions every day. I hate games that do that. I honestly hate when the game tries to prevent you from just basically having fun. All because the developers wanted more realism in the game. Like, if that was the case, then... If people want to play the simulators for pure realism, that's on them and such. That's all fine and dandy. But don't force everyone to have to do that, because not everyone wants to do that. Some people want to play the game because they want to be able to play and have fun because it's the most recent entry. But some people don't want to have the entirety of the realism experience. Exactly, I agree with that thinking. Oh yeah, so it's because of it's strictly because of how the crop growth is handled in 22 for why I'm sticking to 19. Because they basically just gave a big middle finger to a bunch of people with that decision. How would that, as long as they don't negatively impact the experience of others? Yeah, exactly. Like, seriously, what's the negative experience that you're impacting onto another person for allowing someone to play with the previous game's growth system? Right? Yeah. But yeah, like, still. I would love to have this game's crop growth system on 22. But I just can't enjoy it because the devs decided to deal away with it and do the month-based system instead. Which just really doesn't play well with my playstyle. Again, just have it as an option. Seriously, it's not that hard. Like as I said, it's fine and dandy if they want the new system to be a default, that's perfectly fine. That's understandable, it's perfectly fine, but not everyone wants to play with their crops grown one stage and having to hit the sleep button 15 times at least, just because they wanted to play with longer seasons. Because as it is, if I was to play on even the shortest amount of time required, just to have a whole year go by, you'd have the sleep button be hit like 12 times. Seriously, like, is it really that hard to ask for? Just give us a longer season thing, but also have the previous growth system. That's all I'm really asking for. Just as an option. Because at least then you'll retain previous customers and such. Now, honestly, with single-player games being made easy or hard and such, yeah, that's completely up to the user, in my opinion. But I didn't know that if I was to play this game, or FS22 rather, on a server, how about they could play it on a server where there's other people that have a similar idea of the how the craft growth system is, at least. Because unlike some other games that do have multiplayer servers in which they have official multiplayer servers hosted by the devs themselves, all the servers for this game are just player hosted. So, at least have an option for the players that do want to play with the older system. Sure, the whole server will be on that one or the other type of deal, but still. But what can you do? There's nothing I can really do about that. Like, I still find myself looking for a mod that tries to imitate the FS19 growth style. Again, the most I've been able to find still makes use of a month-based system. And that's just as we said. Ooh, that's a big text box. You're covering my face with it too, holy shit. I don't know if this is a good example, but I have a game called Project Example. It allows for active customization of the game's difficulty. They can change how many zombies spawn, how intelligent they are, how long they can follow you, and how far they can see you. Big customization that lets players play how they want. Yeah! Like, I even know that if you want to play extremely hardcore on Project Zomboid, they can even play it where the power and water systems are already off, for example. I usually play it with at least 6 months to go still, but still. Oh no, I'm not stuck, am I? I hate the fill. But yeah, like, I don't know what's so bad about just having it available as an option for those that want to play with it. Because I've been playing the Farm Simulator franchise since Farm Sim 17. And 17 and 19 basically had the same crop growth system that I'm used to. And again, as much as I want to be able to play and enjoy 22, and I did try to give it that chance. Just because of how the crop growth is handled, it just turned me completely off. the same engine, but the thing is they ripped the cone out for the how the crap was handled. And they did away with all the crap growth code that 19 and 17 used. And basically completely replaced it. Exactly. Like, again, I'm always fine with them changing how the crop boost system works for a default setting experience, but just have the previous one available as an option. That's all I've really been asking for. And all that they've given the community that's asked for that is just a middle finger. And if not the middle finger, then just Lola, go sleep. Yeah, not everyone wants us to do that. Some of us like working throughout the night. Exactly, a legacy growth option would is basically what I'm asking for here. Now, I don't know how the crop growth is handled in the earlier Farm Sims, like Farm Sim 15 and such. But I'm assuming it's very similar to how 17 and 19 do it. Hey Nick, welcome back. I'm trying to fix my steering wheel as I harvest this. It was kind of coming off the desk. So the hardest part of this field for my harvester is the side that we're heading towards right now. If I had to guess, he's either developed by just putting out the previous version, because honestly it wouldn't be a practical thing. Yeah. So from 17 to 19, that was definitely the case. I'm fairly positive that 19 to 22 is also the similar case. And it makes sense that there would be like engine changes between the games and such. Oh no, I think we're stuck here. Oh, well, great, we're still getting some crops. There we go. I think I'm gonna probably spend the next couple passes getting that area by the edge bigger. How do you keep on stuck on the same beer shop? Come on! You know it's there, come on! First time around, oh shit, my leg's caught! Second time around, okay, I know there's a beer shop around here somewhere. Oh shit, it's the same beer shop! 80th time I'm coming around. Hey, let's see if there's any new duct tape or some bolts maybe. Oh shit, it's the same beer shop once again! Oh, I'm sorry, I got a raggy on you there. You know, one thing with Bethesda engine games that I don't really like exactly is how long it takes for some of the dungeons to respawn without using the wait system. I think there are mods that could change that. For the various games at least, because at this point there should be no reason why there isn't a mod for that. Hello, Stretch. Welcome to the library. Sit back and relax. We're just doing some fun and traveling on this hill. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. That's good. Oh yeah, we're just talking about random things while I formed this. Like all sorts of random stuff. It's just that kind of chill day, I feel. Like for example, earlier I was complaining about how the crop growth system is different in 22 than it is in 19, and how I don't like it. And then we were talking about something else, something about module related stuff. Oh yeah, we did just start roughly, almost an hour ago at this point. Holy shit. I don't know when the ads are going to be popping up, so just be ready to chat. Save my racking exactly. Want to beat his 320th time to check to see if the new bandit occupants decided to leave any glue or rubber bands in the area. Oh no, it's the same bear trap catching my leg once again in salmon call for the 800th time. How the hell has my leg survived this many bear traps? Yeah, I'm lucky it's not hanging on by a thread. Oh, hopefully this water will help get my headache down. The amount of times You're getting hit by that bear trap. Okay, so how many times then, out of curiosity, have you sent your companion ahead to clear out that bear trap and they go right past it and you still get caught on it? Hi, Kit. I haven't seen you here in a while. How you doing, Kit? I'm on 14 at 355 now, but no idea if fuel items other than randomly finding them. No, I know one way that you'll stop losing that health, and that is to figure out where the hell that bear trap is and to remember where it is. Aw, thank you, Kit. Thank you for the 3 months of tea, sub. I really appreciate it, thank you. Oh, there's the outbreak. I'll see you guys in a little bit. At least those that get the outbreak anyways. And for those that, don't get the outbreak, such as either being subbed or having something else on that's preventing that. You guys and them, you're not gonna really be missing much. Like, for games like this, I'll just keep on playing and whatnot, because there's not really much happening. But for story-based games like Final Fantasy, for example, I will definitely pause in those, on those games. If I found where you're supposed to be, okay, that's good to hear. Man, I accepted this job because it was right across the street from me. And I was able to do it with my own equipment, which is even better. I didn't expect the fuel to take so long, though. What I can say, though, is once I get the pay, I'm gonna get my harvester repaired. I genuinely cannot wait to leave the goddamn Sierra Madre at this point. I really should play Fallout New Vegas again. Oh, there's like 2 cars behind me. Right, this isn't where I wanted to be. Oh, shut your horse! Didn't you see that? I made a wrong turn there. The funniest part is I have my gun skills maxed out in both DLCs I've played so far. Let me use a goddamn energy weapon. Well, why don't you have your energy weapon maxed out then? Nah, but that's okay. We are 70% done with that field at least. Or at least in regards to the contract. Anyways, I hope you all are having a relaxing time. This is definitely one of those games where you could definitely relax to it. Wow, really, Automat? You're going to hold that because of that? Everything else and that thing, I could understand you going off on that, Automat, but that one thing, seriously? And it wasn't even used in that context. It's specifically flagged, Calico. For sexual content. Everything else, I would understand it going off on. But it decided to focus on the sexually explicit word and not even look at the context it was being used in. Oh yeah, out of everything that you said in that one message, it focuses on Calico. Like when you put blow the heads off of legionaries with the 44 Magnum. You would think it would flag that for threatening language? But no, it's more concerned about sexual content. It's more concerned about sexual content. Now that's just plain old funny to begin with, but still. Still, out of everything that you said in that message, do you think that it decided to focus on was just the word cowgirl? Oh boy. You know we are in quite an interesting world when sexual content is deemed the most heinous thing, despite violence being right next to it. We'd think it'd be more cracking down on violence and such, because that's what actually causes harm and whatnot. really don't like this film. Well, at least I can see that we're almost done with this field. Oh boy. Now, the only reason why I didn't have Automod on is mainly to pick up on slurs and such. Because I trust myself as well as my mods to be able to detect when someone's actually being an absolute jerk against the stream rules. But holy shit, everything that's picked up so far, I've basically hit allowed on except for one thing, and that's because I missed the time frame to allow it. It was also because I was in the middle of like a, what was it, oh shit, what was I doing? What was I doing when that one thing happened? I guess. I think it may have been like a Final Fantasy XIV dungeon or something? I could be wrong. Yeah, and a couple others here. But yeah, like, I just want Automod to really, like, filter out the slurs and such. In fact, I actually discovered a slur that I wasn't even aware of thanks to Automod, and that's all because someone did a typo. So one time, I don't remember who it was that triggered it. But someone was talking with me, and they happened to mistype armor in chat. And apparently the typo that was there that they made, well, is completely unintentional on their part. It just had me completely confused. So I was like, I'm gonna have to look this up. Sure enough, that specific spelling is the slur against Armenians. But given the context of what was going on there was no reason why it should have been considered as a intentional slur. Surprisingly, my poor spell skills haven't had me stumble into a slur yet. And let's try to keep it that way. You know, that kind of has me worried for when people talk about the country Niger. Now, thankfully, no one has spoken about Niger in my topic in my channel yet, but still, I have a feeling that Automod will probably flag that. So, like, if I ask someone who happens to be from Niger what it's like over there, and if they end up spelling out the country's name, I have a feeling it's going to, I have a feeling it's going to flag it for potential slur use. Although I'm actually curious if Automod is smart enough to be able to determine that or not. Don't try it. Trust me. Yeah, gotta be very careful. But yeah, please do not try it. I want you guys to be safe. Because if it happens, it'll be completely by accident. But yeah, I feel like it will probably flag it regardless. Okay, Nick. It will be tested eventually, but we need someone that's actually from Niger to test the work. Or someone that has actually been there. At least haven't been there, at least. That's the minimum requirement I'm having here. Because I would like to know, like, how that country is, for example. Because I haven't really traveled much out of my area, basically. I've been to Puerto Rico, which is another territory of the U.S. I've been to Cozumel, Mexico for like a day. And that was because of a cruise. I've been to the Bahamas, both for a proper vacation and a cruise vacation. I've been to Las Vegas as a kid. And thanks to what I remember of that trip, I will highly recommend don't bring kids there. Oh sure, it was fun staying at the Excalibur, because I was really into like medieval stuff. But Las Vegas is not a place for kids. I still don't know exactly why my parents thought it was a good idea to bring me with them there. Because it was bad when hookers actually gave me the stupid little cards for that. Now granted, I'm thinking back in like, I want to say early 2000s? I think that's when I was there, those early 2000s? And if not early 2000s, then late 90s? But I'm pretty sure it was early 2000s. I know, it's kind of interesting how you're playing Fallout New Vegas and I'm talking about Las Vegas. But yeah, it's like, what I can remember though, Las Vegas looked amazing. It probably looks even better now. Or it could look shittier, I don't know. Dude, it's been like 2 decades since I've been there. And again, I'm trying to remember back to when I was a kid with the... But yeah, my folks decided to take me with them on vacation because they wanted to do a silly little anniversary thing type of deal. And we flew there. I don't remember how we got to the Excalibur. I am pretty sure we took a taxi. Because I don't remember driving anywhere, really. I recall saying that I want to take a tour to Hoover Dam. Yeah, the overall look has obviously changed. But like in regards to like, if it was like cleaner or dirtier, I don't know at this point. Cause I can't even remember how clean or dirty it was when I went there. Like when I went there, it was closer to like how some of those movies and such that had Las Vegas scenes look. Although I don't think we really explored that much during the nighttime. I do recall us going into like a good couple of the more famous hotels. So of course we were staying at the Excalibur, which is the castle one. I know I seen the Luxor, I think it's called. The big pyramid one? I think that one's called the Luxor. I don't recall if my parents and I went into it though. I know we went into one that looked like it was trying to imitate Venice. I don't remember the name of that one, sadly. What other ones did we go into? I think I've seen Circus Circus, but I don't believe we went into it. Hey, I was a kid. My parents probably did it when I was asleep, though. I do remember going to see a magic show, however. Don't remember who the talent was, though. But from what I do remember, however, of my trip to Las Vegas, looking at it from the standpoint where I was at, which was me as a kid, I did not recommend bringing anyone there unless you are looking to gamble. Just trust me, and you don't want to bring your kids there. There's nothing for your kids to do. There might be a little bit more for them to do now, but when I went there was like nothing for kids. Like the most I was able to do, aside from that magic show, is probably that one restaurant that's imitating the Seattle Sky Needle. And then there's also the pools and such at the hotels and whatnot. But yeah, I did not recommend bringing a kid there. And this is coming from someone that was there as a kid. You know, that probably is the case. Maybe even the outside show at Treasure Island. If that's even there still. But yeah, if you're gonna go to Las Vegas, go there for sightseeing. Sightseeing and gambling. But do not bring a kid. Because that kid will be bored as fuck. I don't even remember how long we were there. I think it may have been like a 3-day thing. Where day 1 we get there, enjoy the stuff at the Excalibur. Day 2 we explore the strip. And day 3 we left. Oh my god, chat, we finally finished harvesting this field. Really? It does? Sheesh. Maybe my parents should have took me there instead. But now, I'm the medieval kid. Speaking of the Renaissance Festival, my area is about to arrive here. Unfortunately, our Sunday stream for that day will be cancelled. Or if not cancelled, then be extremely late. Yeah, I think extremely late will probably be the better idea for it. So on February, what day would it be? February 4th, the stream will be late on that day. However, there's a chance that it may be cancelled outright. It all depends on what time I get home. And how exhausted I am after the whole day. Because that's one of those things that I want to go there for like the whole day. Of course, I won't physically be there, Vaughn will be though. Although I guess by technicality I will be with them in that regards. But you guys could expect to see a lot of pictures from the Renaissance Festival coming up here. I was summoned this water would help with this headache. But it doesn't seem to be helping me. This map is the Valley of the Old Farm. Renaissance fairs are cool. I went to one in October. It was fun besides the abysmal map. Nothing was smart. Wow, that's bad. And the photos that were by that sounded to be expected. For a mac and cheese spoonful? A cup of mac and cheese for 14 bucks? Holy shit, that is a ripoff. Like, come on, at least make it be like a turkey leg or something. Okay, what has the most demand for wheat? Or no, not wheat, soybeans. Let's see, 1588. That's further that way, okay. What the hell? What kind of festival doesn't even give you a lift for your drink? Like, it's one thing if they want to be immersive about it, but still. At least they should have had the option there. Oh yeah, Kit, the map I'm playing on is called The Valley, the Old Farm. I gotta be careful not to get any of my stuff stuck anywhere because I don't want to have to go all the way over to a different spot that's not the store to get it back. Oh, said I missed my turn, didn't I? Is a plastic cup? Then there must be fucking excuse for them to not have a lid. There's no excuse for that. Oh, please tell me this could go right through. I would have accepted a lid with the shitty paper straws, but now... Yeah, they should at least give a lid. At least a lid. Ugh, some of these places, I swear, they're getting cheaper and cheaper. Like, I understand that. Like, when was this? Was this recent? Like, October that just passed kind of recent? Or like within the last 2 to 5 years? Jeez, okay, yeah, there's no reason. But yeah, I understand that there's inflation and such and they're trying to like save as much money as possible, but come on! I stand at their ball like a maniac. Jeez. No, I know I'm going the completely wrong way in this thing, but that's my fault. Oh, there is traffic coming down here. So, I'm gonna ask this then. At the Renaissance Festival that you were at, was cast in bronze there? It's a musical act featuring the instrument known for the heavy metal that it is. Because the instrument that's used in the act that plays heavy metal. It's a legitimate medieval instrument, even though the current one that's traveling around is a more modern look. But there's an instrument that's been around since at least the dawn of churches and such. And it is definitely known because of churches. But this instrument plays heavy metal, so by technicality, heavy metal music has been around since the medieval ages. And it's all because the thing that this instrument is heavy church bells, often known as the carillon. So if you want to joke with your friends while also being technically correct, ask them, hey, did you know that heavy metal music has been around since the medieval ages at least? And if they question you why, tell them, church bells, simple as that. And if that piques their interest even more, tell them to look at the carillon, and specifically cast in bronze. Also, I do want to say right now, I am not sponsored by Cast in Bronze. Although it would be badass if I was. But yeah, like, hearing the carillon is actually a whole treat unto itself. Like, yeah, you can listen to it on its own, and it sounds good on its own because it plays like an organ piano. In which every time the key is hit, it swings the, it pulls on a string that pulls a hammer which hits the bell. Or in some versions, I think it pulls the little swingy thing inside of the bell to hit the side of the bell. But when you combine the carillon with other instruments, it sounds amazing. Like, I've heard the Game of Thrones theme, the Harry Potter theme. I've heard some rock music with it. And it sounds amazing. In fact, let me go look up a quick video on YouTube for this. And I'll specifically go to my Twitch account so I don't get unintended. But I need to remember to not talk when I'm loading up YouTube. But let me swap over to the Twitch account for this. Cause I want to keep like all the political shit that's on my main personal YouTube account from showing up. Oh yeah, we're gonna see a video probably of I want to get one that's actually at a Renaissance festival. And preferably doing one of the ones I said basically. Let's see here. There's one from 8 months ago. That might be good. Oh, there's one from 7 months ago. Not even closer. let's see. Which one should I put on here? I don't want to play the entire show, sadly. Because the entire show that they do is like 20 minutes long. I'm pretty sure at one point at an affair being on my hand felt like they paid for Metal Gear Solid 3. Oh boy. Oh, do I have this tab needed first? Okay, yes I do. Oh, the original guy is still doing that knife. No, that must have been the other one that I saw then. Okay, so this is about 4 minutes and so. And in order to volume and also get the let me pause our current music. I do gotta make sure that I have the sound down a bit because it might be loud. Okay, capture window capture, that should be fine. Oh, apparently I already have that somewhere. Oh, it's right. Okay. It's kind of in the same area. That's actually pretty nice. Haha. And so I will link the video that this is. But let me just make it smaller and such so that we don't have like everything blocked. But yeah, so let me grab the link first and link it first. But yeah, this is the video that we're gonna be taking a look at, pretty much. So that way, that way it's not like full stealing or whatever. But yeah, so if you guys like it, give it a like, okay? Let me unmute this tab. And hopefully it's not too loud. But yeah, so this is a carillon. This instrument right here with all the big bells and stuff. Yes, stop that. Oh, damn it. Where'd it go? Where did it go? There it is. But yeah, so this instrument right here. This is called a carillon. It plays like a piano. Then each of those key presses, as well as the foot pedals on there, you'll pull a string that pretty much hit the thing. And it pulls back the swingy bit on the bells, which hits the bell itself. I'm hoping to be able to see this over at the upcoming Renaissance Festival because I saw it last year. But yeah, so this is a carillon. They're likely going to be doing this with an actual song, so I'm pretty sure this might get copyright struck or something. In which, okay, that's fine if the vlog's gonna get muted. Or at least in the spot anyways. In fact, probably for the YouTube thing, I'll just probably get this scattered now if I can. But anyways, so, again, this is Carolyn. Casting Brown, surprisingly, is a one-man show, surprisingly enough. But he does have some music already playing through the speakers pretty much. And yeah, I don't know how the quality is because I just found the video. But yeah, we're gonna hit play.
Hope you enjoy this, perhaps the most beautiful song with two of the most beautiful instruments in the world.
So bell towers and nuke that Bundeswehr. Yeah! Oh yeah, like you can get that this is one of the more recent songs. And this cover using the Carillon just sounds pretty interesting. Hey! Why did Slime Visser not talk? Hold on, I'm gonna restart Slime Visser. Yeah, like with the Carillon, the music actually does sound a bit different, and it gives off a different vibe as well sometimes. Also, Slime Visser should be back on. But yeah, like the music just sounds... It sounds different. And it has a different feeling to it sometimes. I was kind of wanting more of the, high tempo ones. Oh yeah, this is actually the guy that I saw last year at the Rampage Festival down here. But yeah, so chat, if you guys ever go to the Renaissance Festival and this act is there, please, at least watch one of the acts. Because it is definitely an experience. Oh yeah, usually when this guy does the acts, even the other person that is also doing it, They usually have like a couple tracks lined up. So the show's generally about like 20 minutes long. But yeah, it's like that was one of the more common ones. That was one of the more common ones for sure. Now to turn that off. Cause I could get out of that now. Got music back on. But yeah, like even if you haven't been to a Renaissance Festival, I would highly recommend everyone go to at least one to see if you like it. I know Vault and I are going this February. But yeah, I'm also not going to deny the fact that this portion of the VOD might be needed because of that song. But it's fine, we can hopefully edit it out. I'll have to remember to, actually, hold on, let me make sure I have the link still copied. Let me open up Notepad here. But yeah, I hate copyright law at times, but I gotta deal with it sadly. If this vlog is needed for that portion, I'm not gonna fight it at all because I understand it. But there have been some, in the past I've had various mutes with the music that we're playing here in the library. In which pretty much the majority of them is just bogus. Basically people trying to say, hey, we actually own this, and no they don't. Especially since I'm using a subscription service that's giving me usage permissions to use it. So, again, I'm well aware that that portion of the VOD will probably be muted, and I'm fine with that. But yeah, so like for the more egregious ones though, that were completely bogus. Basically, with some of the music that's played here, pretty much somehow these people that are like no-name artists or something have really shitty songs. Now sure, maybe a really good song to them, but like for me at least it was real shitty. Like it just didn't sound good at all, type of shitty. And basically they touched stuff like, hey, we think this belongs to this person. And sadly it didn't. Okay, so now you should be able to work better. Let's bring you back to the farm. I can also now afford AI help. Castle's Fine Investor should be back on now. How you doing, Shadow? I'm sorry I didn't say hi before. Fine Investor not talking kind of threw you for a loop there. I also hope you enjoyed that music that was there. And it canon fits in very well with that area. Just off an old family joke, huh? Tell me, was it because of a part not being available anymore? Because that happened to my old Thunderbird. I love that Thunderbird so much, too. But of all the things that have happened to it that could have been the cause for being totaled, the thing that made it totaled was just the fact that the gear shift cable was no longer in production. And good luck trying to find it on eBay. Not even the universal ones at the time were compatible. Oh, hey, looks like it looked like I may have a field ready to harvest. Oh shit. That's bad. Oh, sorry, I have like a... But still, that's bad. Were they able to figure out why I did that? Damn, that sucks. At least the car had a good amount of use, though. Can I go in here? Why is the door ridiculously tall? What the hell? Like, I know I'm short, but come on, that's ridiculously tall. $170K throughout the past, well, I'm assuming is 20 years. That's a pretty good lifespan for a car. Oh shit, hello there, Raiders. I wasn't prepared for it to be rained on. Hello there. Welcome to the library, everyone. Oh, there's a name I recognize. Shadow, can you give him a shout out, please? Because I'm busy driving. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow as well. Zero? And what we play? Honkai Star Rail. I've never played that, but I plan on starting. I plan on starting that soon. I'm doing alright. We are just chilling and farming tonight. Hopefully, everyone is able to enjoy this and be able to relax. I wasn't expecting to get rained on though. Still, again, everyone that came in, welcome. From the names I did see, hello Baka, hello Oriel 10,000. And for those that are just lurking with the raid, welcome as well. I think most people deserve raids. Oh no, not break shit. I'll see you guys in a little bit. But for those that don't have it, we could continue talking though. I've been looking at some of the truck streams. Traveling to time zone makes it impossible to drive you. Yeah, I understand that. Alright, you're the one that made me my own no emote, aren't you? I love that emote. Yeah, I still love it. Is that on my channel here somewhere too? Okay, we're finally getting this soybeans dropped off finally. But yeah, I've never played Honkai Star Rail yet, but I plan to start it soon. I don't know when exactly I'll be starting
Time
it.
to get high, jaded.
That's a good idea. Hydrate sounds like a good idea. Oh, what's up with this number right here? Feels a pain, huh? Stop going over those beer chaps! But yeah, thank you for the hydrate! I'm also gonna get the beer chat one up. Okay, so let's see, so... Time zone complaint, which is understandable. I'm pretty sure I would enjoy its shadow. And yeah, considering that I do RPGs and such as well, there's probably a really good chance I'll enjoy it too. Because our Sunday game, for example, is the RPG called Final Fantasy VIII. You know, I'm gonna have to give you a follow. And I don't think I gave you a follow you on Twitch. There we go. All done. Oh yeah, so, we are just doing farming today. I'll transfer you to my son because I need to go lay down. Okay, Shadow. Oh yeah, I just actually recently started playing Genshin Impact. In which, for whatever reason, my progress on it did not count towards Shadow sponsorship. I don't know why, but oh well. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll probably enjoy Star Rail. I just gotta actually get it downloaded and installed. As it is though, our current main games, it'll be Genshin for a little bit. It'll be Genshin, what else was it, Genshin on Thursdays, Final Fantasy 14 on Saturdays, Final Fantasy 8, oh shit, watch out, bud. Final Fantasy 8 on Sundays, this game on Mondays, that was a turn-based game while Genshin has a bit more freedom, but they're very good games. Yeah, from what I do know, the playstyle is different between them. I'm hoping the exploration aspect is still like just as much though. Although I kind of understand that a Star Rail is more of a smaller map area or something. Anyway, so for those that did come on Zero's raid, if you're not aware, on Fridays, because that's the only day I didn't say anything about yet, Fridays we generally do story time as well, in which right now we are reading The People of the Mist. Oh, I guess I have something to look forward to with that game then. But yeah, so with Storytime on Fridays, we're currently reading The People of the Mist, which is an adventure story made 100 years ago. Taking place in South Africa. And I'm talking about the landmass, not the country. Because I don't know where exactly in the southern African area it is. But yeah, that's been an interesting story so far. Just thanks to that story that I actually had to start looking out for slurs and such. Okay, let's try to get my chiller back into the spot there. Preferably without bumping into my truck. I'm a bit tired and will probably go soon, but I hope you have an amazing stream. Oh, thank you, Zero. Thank you for dropping by. It's nice to see you finally on Twitch. But yeah, now that I have you followed properly, I could probably catch some of yours as well in the future. But yeah, have a wonderful night once you do go. Okay, let's check up on our fields over here. Okay, so that's grown still. It just looks like a bunch of grass at the moment, but this is oats. Have a wonderful night, Zero. Thank you for dropping by. And the wheat is looking good so far. Once this wheat is ready, I'm also having talking apparently. I'm having issues talking apparently. What's going on here? Okay, I have no clue what's going on with that. Anyways, so once this wheat is ready, I will buy some chickens. And it looks like our soybeans are ready to be harvested as well. Oh, that they are, actually. This is like the third or fourth time that Berta has gotten you to mine. Dear Diary, this is my 80th day invading this hotel for supplies, and the same bear trap in hall 5 over on the 5th floor. Right outside our room, 583. Someone keeps on setting it, and I keep on stepping on him. Was it that specific bear trap? That's what I want to know. Is it the same specific one? Also, since that soybean field is ready to go, you really need to be more conscious about what's in the what's around you there. Like seriously. You might have to have a bear trap intervention with you or something. In fact, given how the games are with their respawn and such, that seems like it's getting set way too fast. The thing is, I gotta be fast like Sonic, so the half a combine rejects don't get me. They're called Ghost, but why is something way funner? Yeah, that's true. Well, still, you should know what's there, though. Like, you would think that you'd remember where the bear trap was after the first time. I don't know. I guess it might be a lost cause for this bear trap thing here. It might be going for your record on the what killed you the most. So So chat down, soybeans that we are currently harvesting is our own soybean. It seems like this is actually a pretty good field as well. Holy shit. Oh, that's weird. I thought I saw my cat to my right, but she's to my left. Okay, I'm gonna have to get that. A bomb caught on it too? What the hell? I thought you were playing Fallout, not Soul. You know, now that I think about it, that's quite a wild change of games. Going from a action RPG like Genshin and turn-based RPG like Honkai to a relaxing simulator. It's a crazy change of games, but then again, I'm guilty of it as well. Yeah, I was only death in a boat and brought to the Sierra Madre. I now have a bone color on, but the worst part is the best. Oh man. Can I get the rest of this wine? Yes, I can. I just realized something I'm missing still. I want to get chickens, but I don't have a livestock trailer. This would probably be a good starter trailer. We'll get it used. And don't ask me how we're gonna keep the chickens from flying out. Because I don't even know how. How many chickens should we buy as well? They're $50 a fowl. I could go the route of just buying the chickens at the chicken coop itself. But I'd rather buy them at the animal dealer. Because more immersive, at least. And it gives me something to do as well. Now let's try not to bump into the pipe. Kind of love video game mechanics like that. What time is it? 5:18 already? Sheesh. Oh, it's so nice to see our soybeans ready to harvest like this. I'm also really happy that I spent the time to adjust the size of this field too. To give myself more room on the edges, pretty much. Half of what you're saying could be mumbling out of the mouth of my kids. Oh, apparently your character thought wrong and you're now in the game. Just watch, it'll be complete if there's a doll in there that asks you if you want to play a game. I missed a little bit of soybean. Okay, so we do have 4,800 at the moment. I'm curious how much extra this will get us. This is the exact same character who a few days before went to the legionary camp after she was invited, hid her revolver from the weapons jack and went in with exactly 0 plans of diplomacy and killed them all. With no healing items besides Sunset Sarsaparilla and a dream, and lived successfully killing Caesar and getting away with it. Wow! And yet the bear chops are eating you. The DEF CONs? Oh, that's a piece of cake. People in power armor? Okay, a little bit of a challenge, but not too much of a challenge, really. a bear trap. Oh no. There's a reason she acquired the Lord Death perk. I didn't even know that was a perk in that game. What does that perk do? Naturally, it's almost funny, right? Gives dash bonus against everything. It get it from killing a lot of people. Oh, okay. It must have been a shit ton of bandits that you were killing then. Jesus. That is quite the amount. Oh shit, I need to get a water tanker too, I forgot. Like, how much is one of those water chillers? Oh, I might not be able to afford that until after I Yeah. I gotta get this, the soybeans sold first. I haven't even killed the NCR even though they want me to pay taxes. Why is my glasses hurting my ear today? That was because of the stupid string on it. Anyways, looking at the time, we're gonna be going on to a break shortly. She has been banned from 3 casinos for winning too much. Also having to sell the leaders of 2 of these casinos, but for unrelated reasons. Oh boy. Are you able to get back into those casinos? So you're a band, but they don't give a shit. Okay. That's game logic for you. Ah, okay. Is it like a temporary ban, or is your character like just fully banned from it? It sounds like he may have been counting courage there. And while it's not illegal, a lot of casinos frown upon that. Oh boy. I wonder if I should use a truck from now on to transport the stuff on this trailer. Hi Peaches, what's up? For those that aren't aware, Peaches is my kitty. And eventually I'm going to have a kitty cam for you guys. I just need to get a tripod. Preferably one that's able to hold a phone. Because that way, when she goes up on the bed, you guys could look and you guys could watch her in the corner. One of those casino leaders wanted to chlorine gas the strips of I was like, no. And Ella was pretty so I seduced him and he took me to his room and then he was the one with 2 shots in the head. Well, that's serving Ray. Consider what he did to you at the beginning of the game. Nope, I hit the wrong button on my controller. I was about to ask something, but I don't remember what it was now. It's a little bit sad that this thing refuses to go faster than 15 going downhill. Oh, you know, I should see how much it will cost to upgrade the storage capacity of this trailer. Oh, that's not too bad. 2,000 to double the space? That's not too bad. And then 4,000 instead for that much? That's not too bad. If I either double it or triple it. But I need to save that money for the stupid, for the, this thing. And now I can use I can use my left arm. The carrier is just built different out of all the ties. That's the possibility, yeah. I mean, surviving a gunshot to the head? Come on. That's a pretty hard one to, not really, look past. Yeah. Okay, so we got the water tanker that we just bought. Now we still have a little bit more soybeans to sell. Oh, and we have that contract to collect the payment for. I forgot about that. Let's collect it real fast. I will leave that right over here. One of my favorite pieces of photo content on the internet is a comic where Benny is sitting listening to the radio, and then he finds out the courier is alive. It's I'm gonna have to find this comic. Oh right, the harvester is at the shed. I really gotta fix that dip in the terrain there. I think I may have links just turned off in general. Like, at least links that it's not coming from manually. what you can do is you could link it to me through a Twitch whisper. A Twitch whisper. Yeah, but it happens quite a bit to people. I even forget them out at times. While we wait for that to fill up, let's see what this is. Oh, it's on YouTube, okay. The package carrier found shot in the hood near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness and made a full recovery. Wait, is it just a picture? I guess it is just a picture of it. But yeah, that look, I'm like, oh shit, how did he survive? Yeah, after getting shot twice in the head, you'd think they'd be dead. Hey, Jones, why you do that? Why are you knocking shit over again? Dead or at least disabled, not an issue for the courier. Yes, yeah, that's true. Okay, let's get this soybean sold, get ourselves back to the farm, and then head on break for a little bit. At least I can say we got ourselves out of debt now. Okay, the heart and spine one I'm willing to believe, but the fact that they could survive without the brain, that's the surprising one. You know, maybe if we are lucky, chat, our wheat field will be ready when we come back from break. Oh, this road that's I'm about to pass actually goes to where I'm going anyway. Interesting. Now, funny enough, I've never played any of the DLC for Fallout New Vegas, sadly. I have them all, I just never played them. Yeah, that's my problem though. I really should, however. Ah, there's gonna be ads in a couple minutes, chat. Which actually works out perfectly because I am wanting to go on break very shortly to begin with. Now, normally, for whatever reason in this game, chickens don't require water. They require food, but they don't require water. Yet all the other animals in the game do require water. It's a little bit of a silliness. Unrealistic shaking and crying and re-squeezing the game. I don't even know how. Oh, and refunding the game. Okay. I read that wrong. At least we have nice, peaceful drives at the track there. Well, considering that the couriers built different, they're just as dense. Nowhere near as smart, but just as dense. Wow, those are still joining it? What the hell? Now, funnily enough, when I first started playing Farm Simulator, I had a really bad, I had a really bad, what's the best word for me to describe this? You couldn't go a single day without me tipping over a trailer full of bells. And there's the ad. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Well, for those of you that can't hear us still, we will actually be going to break very shortly with a park. Besides, I gotta get the cultivator anyways. Five gas pumps and they're still walking on fire. Oh boy! Okay, so when I come back, hopefully we won't be another stage, hopefully. Hopefully the weed won't grow on another stage when I get back. But as it is, chat, I will be back in about 10 minutes. So in the meantime, for those of you that can't hear me, get up, use the bathroom, do some food, get a drink, do some stretching. Whatever it is that you do for your break, have fun during your break, and we will be back in about 10 minutes. I'm back. I got 1.5 sandwiches at the moment. I also found that my laundry didn't start like I thought it did. Anyways, one thing I did off screen for you guys is I sped up the time a little bit to 5 in the morning. The different pages, but different at the moment. And as they do have a laptop show that we do gotta get. I really don't like the light glare on them. Oh, excuse me. I really don't like the glare. Holy shit. I wasn't aware that the app is capable of doing accidents like that. That truck almost just smashed into that vehicle. Not that there was any damage to begin with, but still. Anyways, how would you learn thing able to hold chicken wise? Now, I'm talking about the trailer. I think it was like, what, 12, right? Oh, of course it's facing the other way, not the normal way. Hi, Peaches. You really love having attention, don't you? Ladies, I hope you all had a wonderful break at least. Oh, where's the fucking way to this place? Oh, there it is. Okay, so we're gonna get some chickens, loaded up. We need at least one rooster. Fine. Let's go with the classic white chicken. Now, how many chickens should we get? I think I could get up to 12. That's including a rooster. Yeah, I really gotta fix that bump. And look at that. We now have chickens. And now you guys can see that little thing popped up on the side of the screen there. Saying we need to give them food and water. I think to start us off, I might just actually buy a thing of chicken feed. Have you? Okay, so we're gonna play one of these. I told myself I don't need a shield. Yes, you do. Now, does this come with the water already inside of it? So, I know that I can't do Power Roll on stream myself. I know Vulcan, however, but we have to do with nothing on it, basically. However, off the stream, I know I am able to play it at least. So if you see a collab with me in that, it's probably me not being alive myself. Unless it's Volt actually there. But being someone that likes survival games, I do like it at least. I guess it helps that I kind of kept myself ignorant of what is in the game, thankfully. I know there's a bunch of people basically making a shit show out of stuff right now with it. Well, the AI stuff and whatnot. Honestly, at this point, at least for the game, I don't care for the game, because I'm having fun with the game. And the artist I do want to actually support, I will be paying them myself. I also seen on the Steam forums a bunch of people trying to get like range bait stuff done. It, did I not leave a, I could have swore I had, a forklift over here. I guess I gotta grab my forklift then. Meaning I gotta buy a forklift to leave at the shop. Hello, Kiwi. How you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful Monday night. I'm doing alright. And that's good. We're just having a nice, chill Monday, farming and talking about all sorts of random things. We have someone in the chat that keeps on getting caught by bear trap. Out of all the things that could be their main source of death is bear traps. That's not even the embarrassing falling. Now, since I'm over here, I may as well get some work done on the forklift. Anyway, so just sit back, relax. The hell is that gonna bounce? Oh no, it's too small of a thing, I think. Okay, let's try to get that seatbelt onto the bed of the truck then. Hi, not while we are here. I'm gonna buy a new truck. A new trailer? Like I said, this is actually meant to help with animal transport too, okay. So Chris, we're buying all of our stuff used. I want to have it with the sides though. Just so that the side could help hold anything in. Oh, okay. It decided to go around top of myself, okay. That would be a better travel to transport the stuff on. Oh, gotta love Farm Simulator physics. Hey, welcome back. You didn't get caught behind on the dirt truck, did you? Come on, release the fucking thing. Oh my god, doesn't want to leave my fork. Okay, that'll have to do. Let's just hold it on haphazardly. And I'll come back for this in a little bit. Unkillable enemies that can 3-hit you, huh? Sounds like you're in a rough place. Is this even gonna get up there? Don't help me how, but it just did. Or was able to anyways. Gonna have to nudge it. Okay, so that should be good for when I come back. Don't ask me how we're able to travel with our, with one of the pallets basically hanging off the back of the truck like that. Because I don't even know at this point. It just works. I mean... think this is the water one. That was a little weird. Okay, now all we need is to get the water down. Hmm. I don't think I don't think the forklift could reach in that spot. But we're gonna force it down. Now I will hold on to this trailer just in case. But I am gonna get rid of that low loader right over there. Cause that low loader, as nice as this thing is, it's not working too well with that stuff. That's why we bought that other one. In fact, I can. What the hell? In fact, I kinda just want to get rid of this children to begin with, cause obvious reason. Doesn't work too well with my truck here. Now I know I can just go to the store page itself and click on silver, but kind of want to be a bit immersive at this, I guess. What the hell is this chiller doing now? Yeah, you tried handling a chiller that your truck can't handle. Welcome, chap, to Savvy struggling getting a chiller back to the store. Because it doesn't want to play nice. It would have probably been better to have, use my chatter to bring this now that I'm thinking about it. Now let's go get that. And to get articles enough issues with traffic now. I'm gonna have to get traffic reset. I literally gotta do a tactical jam so I can afford more shows. Tactical gambling for your stim supply, I get it, okay. I think I just have a shitty truck now that I'm thinking about it. Because we got the better chiller here now. I wanted to cut away that bush. Yeah, this kind of bush, like, I should cut away. Our oats are coming in nicely. Our wheat, on the other hand, could use some love. In the form of weed killer. Oh, so that it does come full of water, okay. I'll leave that chiller there for now. And now our chicken should start producing eggs now. There's some ads. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, there we go. That's the dark color I was looking for. That bump should also be less now. Like, it'll still be there, but it should be less. Anyway, so now that we got chickens, I produce stuff with the chickens. By default, the chickens will be producing in small boxes, but those boxes become so numerous. Let's see, what do I have as a egg storage building? So where the hell is that chicken egg in box pellet? Oh, that's weird. Wait, would it be in pallets? What did you lock that this time? I just saw the message, I'm sorry. It must be doors, okay. Okay, so that could hold 2400. That could hold 4800, what the hell? Okay, well, considering I'm not willing to, use a forklift every time I want to sell chicken, I need to find where that stinking handheld boxes that I had. Yes, I had a mod just for that. And I can't seem to find it now. That's not a decoration, is it? Speaking of decoration, why isn't all those other fence mods in the decoration area? Did I get rid of that mod? I don't recall getting rid of that mod. There has to be a misc somewhere for the pallets. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where the hell it was. I'm like, where the hell is it? Yeah, I know I got something that's able to hold 3 boxes of eggs. Oh. Okay, I bought 30 of them. Oh yeah, that pump is much better now. And just turn off traffic because I gotta get traffic fixed. And once I get that low loader, I'll turn traffic back on. So I'm honestly tempted on doing my farm server. I'm honestly tempted on it, but I'm kind of also thinking against it. Mostly because I only did a few months a week out of it. It was a different story when it was the Minecraft one. But now I have quite a couple of games that are on the channel now. Hi, Peaches. The hell is this thing doing? Never saw him that. Okay, Chad, I'm gonna have to be right back real fast. This headache is really bothering me. Okay, I just had some aspirin. That should help me out with the headache. I wonder what caused that headache to come in the first place. Anyways, chat, how you guys doing tonight? I'm sorry if I'm not really talkative sometimes. Like, sometimes I do get focused on the game. And since tonight's just a chill, relaxing, farming night. So good, that's good. Oh yeah, since tonight is just a chill, relaxing, farming night, feel free to talk about anything that you guys want. Because I kind of have nothing better to do other than drive around and do a field work. Besides, it helps act as a distraction as well. A nice and welcome one at that too. As long as I'm staying focused on my task at least. It helps make the task go by faster. Also, for those of you that have been lurking for a while, I do want to thank you all. If you're not following yet, consider giving us a follow if you're enjoying your time here. I try to have this place be as relaxing and as welcoming as possible. Yeah, I know it happens sometimes, but it just makes me feel a little bad. Like, it's one of those type of things where, what's the best way I could probably describe it, it makes me feel like I'm not doing as good of a job as I could to entertain you guys. If it makes sense that way. I'm like, I can actually hire someone to do my field now. Thank you for dropping by, Casapino. I really appreciate you hanging out and sharing your, interesting follow escapades involving the bear traps. But yeah, stay safe and eat well. I, on the other hand, had to go get all my head crates. But right, I also gotta turn traffic back on. Wait, we'll be live for another, 2 to 3 hours. Because unfortunately, unlike my other days, I do have to try to get to bed on time tonight. As for this whole road section right here, it feels like it's meant to be a sidewalk only. I think this should probably be enough, right? Maybe if I turned these, I could get boring. This will check team in just a moment. Okay, sorry about that. Hey, what about the bunk? What did I do to get the bunk? Hey, stop with the bunking! Didn't real at the bunks. Violent even. Really with the bunks. Hey, why are you aiming nothing at me? Hey, how you doing, Takashi? These anchors don't want to get loaded up that well. Good, but keep behind on that feeling. Yeah, right now I'm loading up 30 of these empty crates onto my trailer here. I should have room for the rest of them. Takashi, is your day going good? Anything interesting happened today? That much, eh? Now, unfortunately, I might not be able to do much stuff with Power Run as much as I would like to play it. But, the slime is more than willing to stream in. It's because we can't have me active with it. At least on the streaming side, anyways. Like, I could definitely play it on reduced setting. But like, as for streaming it, no, that can't happen. But when I don't have the stream active, I could definitely play though. otherwise it's just gonna be Wolf playing it. Basically, long story short, with everything being active, it's taking up more GPU than the GPU has to offer. Yeah, that's basically it. So, we're actually considering just having any Power World stuff involving us, just be like multiplayer collab stuff. But it would be in a way where we're not live. And it's all because of just how taxing it is. Yeah, it's a good game, but I don't think it's worth trying to juggle it into my play schedule. At least for the stream anyways. I do want to play it though. And like, off the stream I could definitely play it, for sure. No problem with that. But on stream, yeah, that's not happening. We finally got all those egg crates loaded up, chat. Ooh, a hiccup. Oh yeah, like Emma said though, we want to play it, but we can't. I don't think we can have it on the stream, really. Outside the stream is perfectly good though. Oh, they're still cultivating that? I thought they would have at least been mostly done by now. Oh yeah, so we'll definitely be playing it just non-stream. I'm gonna have to buy a second one of these trailers now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Trust me, I tried. Then we had Volta. And well, what was he able to do? We couldn't even have stuff like YouTube Studio Rally. Which made us sad. Oh, they have food for a wall. Yeah, they'll have food for a while. That's actually pretty good. I get those on Strat as well. Because I don't think they'll be going anywhere anytime soon now. Now we are still coming in messy, our oats I think are almost ready. Takashi, thank you for dropping by. I really appreciate it. You have a wonderful sleep. Hey, rude. Bonking me on your way out. Rude. Hey, one of these things already have eggs in it. I might end up just putting in like a fudge of pellets. But that would be like once I have like a tow handler. Speaking of, how much is a tow handler? God, would it be a front loader? Oh no, so oh, for here. Jeez, that's expensive. Even this one, if I was to get it used, how much would it be? 35, and I don't have that at the moment. Oh, it would be a nice starting one, regardless. Hey, so like this one could be the store one, and then this one the farm one. Fitting oven. Spinning shells? What? Huh. So I guess it's the like clown? I got a hand with her. I think I'd rather get this. But thought to be for another thing. I do want to get a biller though. Okay, hold on. Let me look at what's all is available. Doesn't this make two stack? Yeah, this makes like a two stack, I think. I know, a three stack. Ah, you're quite small, aren't you? It looks like you might make some small bills, too. gonna guess this is made for having a second one with you at the time. Although like a raccoon. I think we'll go with this because I have an idea of what I could use it with. Just gotta see if I can find it first. It have to be in this one, I think. Yeah, it's like one of these or something. Not the trailer. This is definitely a trailer for the small bill stuff. I think the issue I have with this though is having to get everything out of it manually. How was the Steppy 400? What is this supposed to be? Like, what's the purpose of this one? I guess you could try to do some beekeeping stuff, maybe. Oh, sure, just leave the tractor over there, why don't you? At least the field is ready. I would like to get a second tractor, to be honest. But I don't think I have the, enough stuff to actually warrant needing it. Wait, it smells something like pasta. Let's see, what should we put into our field this time? You know, I should see how much that seed layer cost. $45,000. Huh. Now that I don't know if I can get that. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. I think I probably voted a winner though, for sure. Perfect needs a 3-point. Okay, what's the difference between cereals and normal cultivated? Hey, what is this? It's able to plant grass, canola, and something. Hey, welcome back! We are trying to decide what to, plant next. Then you're lieutenant, so I could do the standing crops at the moment. I'm also trying to look at various weeders and such that we could possibly use. Sure. I love random history effects. Oh, I hope that's not one of those buy infinite fuel type of thing. Okay, what about the silos? How much are the silos gonna be? The samurai had guns for almost half of their existence, and how they got those guns was completely by chance. Some Portuguese sailors worked in Japan, and they happened to have some guns with them. The daimyo saw them and purchased two that had blackness reverse engineer. Oh, that's interesting. Wait, this is an ethanol plant, is this? I should produce gas? That could be useful. I recognize those from the No Man's Land map. The samurai absolutely loved guns, by the way, because there was at one point Japan had more guns than any European. Wow. I mean, why is that someone up close when you can shoot them from? Yeah, that's true. Definitely easier. Okay, I know there's something that involved making stuff like fertilizer. Just curl them all the way to the end. These are so much shit in this game. Well, it kind of sucks that this is the only object like this that I've been able to find that actually acts as a stationary fuel tank that you can actually purchase in place. This would be a nice seed storage building, actually. Right, Peaches, what do you want now? It's a plastic post. Not a plastic post, but a plastic post. Cool. I think we'll get canola. Oh, no, 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 no. Want the barley. I'm not gonna stop. There's a reason why I killed turns for these four people in Metal Gear Solid 3 when I played it. I didn't know that Metal Gear Solid 3 actually, counted. Good huh? We will follow the items in this one. Oh, this one has crab steering. I kinda hate having to drive these on the road. They're so bulky and big. Oh, it's 8:14 now. You know what, chat? This is probably another one of those things that we're gonna have to pick up tomorrow or another day. Cause I might just starting to feel tired. Feeling about having vibe for well, according to OBS, almost 5.5 hours. Hey guys, we made progress on our little farm. We managed to get our first harvest done. We got some chickens now producing eggs. We have a wheat field that's going to be used to help feed the chickens. We had a car that bumped into the corner piece of my header. It was quite a trip. Okay, let's get this one started. So with this particular farming simulator, this is actually the big new crop. Well, that was for this particular farming simulator. Now, unfortunately, there's not that many common harvesting options. Like in the base game, this is the only corn harvester. until the John Deere Con DLC came out. I do not like this hill. Holy shit. But yeah, once the John Deere Con DLC came out, then there was 2 Con Harvesters, in which there's this one doing square bells, and then the John Deere one doing round ones. Apparently I'm missing a whole row of Con. Now, there is a machine that I'm curious about how does its harvesting and stuff. I think it's definitely this particular one. Like, how do these con harvesters manage to just pull the con, but not the entire plant out? I guess the other AI is still planting the seed. At least this is one of the few crops where you can actually keep yourself aligned mostly. Without using any kind of like third-party help. There's so many videos for me to catch up on tomorrow. Quite a bit of cotton in this field. I wouldn't be surprised if the AI just has to put potatoes or beets in this one. Hey, no, let's make use of the courseplay mod of this. Just gotta make sure I have it set up for it to be using money. Like I said, this is 64. Okay, so basically what the courseplay mod does, chat, is it's basically a improved AI helper mod. And with using this, you can actually have your AI helpers actually cover the field more better and more smartly. Then once you're all ready, you just basically tell it to start. It is one of the best mods for this game. I believe that the devs of that mod also, they did a version of it for Farm Simulator 17. And I'm pretty sure they did a version for 22 as well. Anyways, now we could just leave this guy to do his thing. And our oats are ready, as well as our wheat. Nice. based on where that other AI driver is for planting our field, it looks like he's almost done planting it. Meanwhile, I think I'm going to actually take that tiller and get it upgraded. Yeah, don't even try doing that in real life, chat. I don't even know how this truck even has to do that in this game, but yeah. But yeah, the course play mod is a really great mod. If I was to do some kind of like story series, I would definitely be making use of that mod. Just to make it look like there's like actual farm work going on. I wonder. How much is my truck worth at the moment? $21 grand. That'd be enough to get another small tractor. Come on, game. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I don't think I have enough. And I would have enough to get a new truck. I would like to get this though. Hell, I'd even like one of these, maybe. Like this one, for example, looks actually pretty cute. Granted, it's a really basic truck, but it still looks pretty cute. Sadly, it doesn't have the hitch on the back. Oh well. Now, if you see that thing on top of the mini-map there, that means that the AI driver got an issue. Yeah, let's get this trailer dropped back off at the farm and let's see what the issue is over there. Based on where it is, and I think it may have been in the road for some reason. That one part of the funnel goes down to nice. Okay, what's going on over there? It was literally that, okay. I'm wondering, did you drop anything? I don't think he did. I'm still gonna go around just in case. What? Oh no, not all the oats are ready? Oh, I feel a bit rough now. This is the new 47. Well, then how many fields are there actually on this map by default? I think I'll start at 200s then. Let's see, 89. Well, as far as the minimap is concerned, this is still 47. like if once this actually matures into a harvestable state, I will then get this harvested. The hell's the wheat? Is the wheat doing anything similar? Not the wheat itself looks fine. Now, funnily enough, cotton is actually pretty profitable. You just need a really big field for it. And if it wasn't for the fact that the machines involved use such a small area for potatoes and beef, those crops would be very profitable later on. But early on, potatoes and beets are not really worth doing. And it's all because of one, how expensive all the stuff is to be able to even start that. And two, again, just because of how small of an area the machines involved actually affect. I can't believe the oats betrayed me like this. Now, chat, for those of you that weren't here the first time we did this, you guys may have noticed that I have some barricades up here with flashing light. And that's out mark where there's a really steep drop, basically. That way I don't bring the machines too close and end up falling off. I want to put like one more over here. I've gone around Toto. Oh, looks like you're going back and forth now. Let me go see if there's any blocks just sitting around. Now, if I want to, and I actually used to do this with the Horseplay mod, because it's a better AI helper mod. Interestingly enough, the developers actually gave an option for those that don't want the Horseplay AI helpers to use it. Cost money. That also reminds me. I could turn that off, because that will make it a little bit too easy for that. And the thing I just disabled is basically something involving horses. Because horses are actually a really good moneymaker in this game as well. But the way for them to be profitable is you would buy one, then you would ride it around for an extended period of time, and then you would sell it after a couple days of riding it around. Exactly. In fact, how much is a horse stable anyways? $50,000 at the minimum. Now what about the mods that I have installed? $74,000 for this special one? Yeah, so it's looking like $60,000 at the minimum. It's actually more like $55,000 at least. Cause it's $50,000 for the horse stable itself. And then another 5 for the horse. Oh yeah, the horses could actually be pretty profitable. And the oats is actually, I think there's food, I believe. Oh, okay, I guess we're in an ad. You know, I'm gonna move that. Since this is my land as well, I'm just going to leave some trailers over here. And since I don't see myself using this for any period of time coming up, I may as well give it a use. Yeah, I'm gonna give that trailer a use because I don't see myself using it for a while. But yeah, at least this way that trailer gets some use. Since I don't see myself using it for a little while. But the chickens at the moment aren't producing that fast to begin with, so it makes sense. And maybe if I'm lucky, I can actually double stack these. Or not, okay. You guys don't have the other boxes right there on the side? I may have produced a little bit too many of these. But they were cheap as hell. Besides, once there's more chickens in there, it'll be worth it. Besides, with how it is, if the crates that are inside of the trailer fill up, then I can move one of these into the spot there, and then that'll start filling up. That way I don't have any loose boxes. At least no additional loose boxes anyway. That's also partially why I want to get that van. Because I know based on my previous use with that mod, that van could carry quite a bit of eggs on it. Why is my Ring doorbell activating? Like, what is triggering the sensors on it? Oh, I see. It's a kitty. And the kitty is still up there. It's actually the mom of my kitty. Yeah. enough, my kitty, as adorable as she is, she actually gets the majority of her looks from her mom. Which I found to be pretty interesting personally. Okay, so this trailer is ready for when I need it next. And apparently, nothing is done. Was there any block stuff around? Yeah, I don't see any blocks of crime. That must mean it must have the entire field within itself. Holy shit, it has basically, yeah, pretty much the entire field inside of it. Okay, so if I just follow this road around, I will get to where this is needed. So is that's just gonna give me the contract amount, or is this also gonna give me the excess of that block? I hope it gives me the excess. Because otherwise, I don't see a point in me doing, Oh, there's a hole in the ground right there. Because otherwise, if I don't get the exercise, I don't see a point in me doing the contracts anymore. I think this is the place right here. Yes, it is. It did not give me the access. Yeah, it might be a new outfit to use. This is actually my second time wearing this one. And I also know that I did not want to do any more contract. Like, I'd rather do a potato or a beet contract over a con one. Because even though the potatoes and beets take longer, they are worth more. And hello, Sapphire, welcome. We have about 45 minutes left on this. I want to do these bailing contracts, but unfortunately, I've had bad experience with them. Where, they keep on giving me the shitty bell fork type of deal. Okay, actually no, it's not a bell fork, but it's some kind of holder for the bell fork, some kind of holder for the bells. And that holder just sucks. I'm having a good day so far, Sapphire. I hope you are as well. Those oats don't betray me. How could those oats? No, I can actually do and buy more if I wanted to. Oh, what's this? It's weeds. Let's see, can I do name of the weeds proper? I could probably lease this. I could barely afford it. You know what? The oats and the wheat are pretty much ready. We may as well buy this. Sure, puts us basically at $50 once again. But once the oats is fully ready, we got money right there just sitting there. A super really good day. Well, that's good. That's good to hear, at least. I hope you're fine with simulator games. If it wasn't for the fact that Power World is a little bit too taxing, we'd probably be playing that instead. Although off a stream, I could definitely play that. Oh, I can't wait until I'm rich enough to buy this entire map. Which reminds me, yes, chat, buying land in this game is a thing. Right now, we actually do own just that small field that we've been getting our stuff planted in. So like all the spots where I've been storing my stuff, the field where the chicken coop is, as well as the field that we were working earlier. Those 3 fields that are next to the chicken coop are pretty much ours. But this weeder apparently, has a planter in it. Oh, I can't even afford it. I can't even afford near tires even if I wanted to. Now, this thing will actually spread out pretty far. That's actually good to have. And since the weeds are starting to sprout, if we get them now, we won't have to worry about them. And because there won't be any weeds there, that field will actually yield more. And you turn off that damn high beam chase. Oh yeah, like as it is in regards to the new outfits, which thank you for noticing, by the way. I want to try to have a couple outfits available for the 3D model at least. And since it's easy to get them thanks to Vivoids, at least I could do it that way. I thought I had a couple outfits for my Lab 2D model as well, but right now it's just gonna be one outfit. And I'll be able to actually get it. Like as it is right now, I just want to get the model as it is. Or as, or like, I guess what I made it say is, like as it is when I ordered it, as well as the additions that I had to put onto it. I plan to eventually have more outfits for it, but that's gonna be a later on thing. Oh, that's weird. flashing. Oh! Of course. Either this is out of view for over there, or it's because the harvester is blocking. And it's the harvester blocking, that's what the case is. Now, while I could do the weeding at a later stage, it comes at a risk of damaging the crop. So it's best for me to do the weeding now, rather than wait. I do need to get a plow though. Because my fields are gonna need to get plowed eventually. Look, there's some more that I skipped on the side here. Oh, okay, I thought there may have been. Oh yeah, so like, I honestly think that this game might be a little bit too relaxing at times. But you can fall asleep to it. It's that kind of relaxing to me. Of course, that's also a bad idea for me as well. Especially considering I seem to have a issue of falling asleep in my chair. Which has been happening more and more often than I would like to admit. And it just seems to be getting worse. One, that means this is one damn comfy chair. Yeah, exactly. But like I just said, one, this is one damn comfy chair. And two, it's probably the combined with the fatigue that I have from the day job. So it's probably a combination of both of them. Well, maybe Sapphire is a closet farm girl. Oh yeah, like just hearing like sounds like this, like even the engine of the ejectors and such. I don't blame you if that's if you like start to doze off with it. Because I've done it in the past, not gonna lie. Hell, I especially expect it to happen if I was ever bring Train Simulator to the channel. Especially considering how long some of the sessions are expected to be. And those sessions are actually giving you a real-life estimate. They're often going from like 30 minutes at the smallest average. Up to, in the case of some of the routes, sessions, a couple hours. Like, there's a route for the simulator where it's taking place on what I think is the eastern coast of England? Or the UK, to be more accurate. And, one of the sessions is estimated to require like 6 hours of your time. Like seriously, 6 hours. The Restless Shield Girl, yeah? No, it hasn't. But he'll go to sleep for a couple hours. Let's see, so 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make yourself 8 hours. Okay, hopefully the rest of the field girl. Oh, good, it did. Lovely. Now, if I wanted to, I could actually drive this course myself. I just gotta follow the override line. Especially since right now I can't afford to hire an AI driver again at the moment. I guess I still see that I left some motor over here. Gonna collect this little bit. But yeah, I don't know if you guys could see it properly, but in the bottom left for the minimap there, you'll see that the field that we're going across is starting to turn like various shades of green and orange there. That is something that the Precision Farming DLC added. In which basically each map has its own little soil map, as it's called. And nothing helps. And basically, it affects just how much yield that particular plot will give. Excuse me. But yeah, so like using that info and such. especially if I was to use it with various seeders or planters. Depending on if that planter is capable of fertilizing it as well. Now, even if they need a fertilization itself on its own, the various pieces of equipment will be able to use that data to more efficiently make the farmland as good as possible, I guess. I just noticed that we were pretty much just going up now. Now, me obviously not playing with that piece of DLC active. But I figured it would be nice to be able to try to figure out like how to best optimize my farmland sometime. Now that's actually a cute set of emotes right there. 다음에 just the next 요도 setup. It doesn't seem to know about this particular field yet. Or it still thinks that this is part of 47. There we go. I use 147 for this one. Okay, let's get this sold. Which place is accepting the most for oats? Because that AI is already costing us money now. I may as well get myself at least 4 grand. Surely before that harvester fills up. thank you for dropping by. I really appreciate it. You have a great night. I kind of I expected that ton filled to taking longer. I'm quite happy that didn't take as long as I thought it would. No, I would use the truck, but it seems the truck can't exactly handle trailers like this that well. I think we'll be wrapping up once we get back to the farm as it is, after the ads. Ah, great, it's full. For those of you that can still hear me, I hope you've been having a wonderful night. Ah, it still costs me money when this thing's so slow. It also says that the ads are over, so welcome back, everyone. Don't mean like I copy behind the ads. You guys didn't really miss one.
to get high, Jaden.
You know, that's a good idea. Plus, I could use some water anyways. Hmm. Now, unfortunately, all this straw is going to get cultivated back into the ground. Oh, you have to do it right there? Can barely reach it, too. Anyways, chat. It is 10:03. I'm gonna wrap it up now. For those of you that have come by today, whether you're here or not, I want to thank everyone that came by. Regardless if you stay a couple minutes, a couple hours, or the whole deal here. Thank you, each and every one of you, for coming by and hanging out with me. It
What's
does show that
that?
I'm doing something right. I will do that once I end the stream or the start of the next one, huh? You know what? I'll do it at the start of the next one. So I owe you a stretch because I'm wrapping up. But yeah, so again, for everyone that has come by, thank you, each and every one of you. It means a lot to me, and it tells me that I'm doing something right that you guys choose to come hang out here. In the meantime, if you're not a follower yet, but you feel that you've earned it, please feel free to click that follow button right below the video player. Once you click it, Twitch will let you know whenever we are live again. If you don't know what it looks like, it may look like a hollow heart. And further down below, in the info panels in the About section, you can find links to our socials such as our X account, our YouTube VOD archive, and our Discord community. I hope to see you all on all those platforms. In the meantime, my name is Savvy. I'm the head librarian here at the Artist Library, and I thank you all for coming here and hanging out with me. Have a wonderful night, and sweet dreams, everyone.
Was